不是你。
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
我不是开啊！希望。有好好直播，我要直播。吹啊！妈！啊！烦啊！这蚂蚁跑进来。
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
披萨。
Place isn't even worth mentioning. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes? Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Why do new explorers
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Error.
Ooh, you restaurant?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Yeah!
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
妈的！
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't
I know for work-life balance, but I think this is.
Hi, sorry. Fuck you, Wi-Fi.
You can find everything.
Literally, fuck you. I'm fucking annoying with this Wi-Fi, do you?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
原生的画面是因为我没有在动啊，因为我的画面不在原生啊。
You can find.
嗨，姐姐安。
Cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
OK， 看起来没有问题，希望哦。因为，我的网络好烦呐、Have you put in the code? 没有 put it here. I didn't have the time to check. What the fuck 啊 Then how should I supposed to run?
I'll be
Hey.
fine.
What the
Got lucky that time.
Yeah, here we go! What are you doing?
I'll be fine.
Oh, thank you.
What a workout!
哦，对呀、姐姐，就是宿舍真的没办法。
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Oh, thank you, sorry.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
狐狸小姐的 false form. Ooh.
In your dreams.
In your dream. Fuck you. Yeah, go.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
很害怕。
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
我的宿舍网络真的是。
If you get hit by the Muso no Hito,
结果只要对啊，只要一杯团子牛奶就解决了。We just need dango meal, everything settled.
Speed of light.
What? Eh. Eh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Just like we rehearsed.
Everybody stand back. Off we go. Don't blink. Hey!
Fuck Wi-Fi. 龙关。
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
嗯。
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
160P 没用啊！我就觉得烦呐、今天本来宿舍明明没人呢、
did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the...
You don't have to be so blunt. The travel...
I don't mean to believe... It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been... In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Wow.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the
So, what should we do?
it will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got don't even think about...
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukama Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not...
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your...
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it...
You're the same as...
As a servant, loyal...
Even though she will one day... Sees your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree...
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need...
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. They're the ones keep...
You're saying the
Yes, that's exactly what I'm...
Guji-ai, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo... He reveres the Musono... How could he ever even dream of...
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the... As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
Oh my god, Yaemiko.
In all its ugliness.
3 days. He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
Yaemiko.
That was so scary. But, Miko, you mentioned...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I
Paimon, you're
clearly wasn't
annoying.
convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Another bad one? Incoming. Speed of light. Hit.
啊，那只狸猫你在哪里啊？完了，这建模。
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's... not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so... is this the she...
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow. Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and it would not be appropriate for me to...
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought for a complete outsider, probing the inner work... But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring...
You!
Fuck you！ 我要讨厌盗鸡。
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the resistance? How's...
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our...
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. You have been... I understand. You need evidence of the now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the
what do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind... It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu...
If only there was a way we could destroy...
Yoimiya's firework!
That's a very Toma sound, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god... While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu...
Great! It feels... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked. Well, it certainly felt like this tea house used to be my favorite hiding place. Oh, man.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. This was a reunion of sorts, but the...
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game.
You're still...
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded.
Alright, first let's go...
Fireworks are more visible at night.
Hi, Yoimiya.
Yoimiya! We need an extra-large firework.
The extra-large firework? You sure can. As it happens, I made this but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how... Don't forget, move well away from it after you Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give...
Is there... Incoming! Hey!
那我跟姐姐我还就没了。
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall. There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to after I get the document. Let's meet also. If I is this anyway. What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Oh,
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
whoa. What the? Oh. Fuck you. Oh, I hate you, ninja.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's...
I know exercise helps you grow. I feel so No, I can't sleep. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenri... In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiyaya was right. This should be ample evidence. Please take... I will also gather some...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Again, we'll just have to trust Guj...
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pick up our things.
That Gujiyaya...
估计呀 A 個永遠都摸不透。
Lady Guji, here I am.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've been...
So, Where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you wouldn't believe.
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And I don't understand. Not a single word. What about the soldiers who gave their utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course.
So, the Tenryo...
Yes. Now, who...
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui, the head of the
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you are...
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's something...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the... You must find a way to... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox.
I'm sorry. Well, go on.
OK， 别过去啊！
You followed me since you were a witness, but if it turns out that you have...
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Teamwork is dreamwork!
I must withdraw.
Let the show begin.
I must withdraw.
Soldiers, quick!
Wait. Let me change someone.
Let the wind lead.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I must withdraw.
Get them!
Let's dance.
Let's light it up!
Take this!
你很好。
I've lost. Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Clear cut!
Let's light it up!
Strike first! Don't hold back! A word! Quick!
I swear by my sword! Glory to the Shogun!
I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Just like we rehearsed!
Don't hold back! Withdraw! Watch your step!
Strike!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick! I'll spare nothing!
Let's light it up!
I'll protect us.
Dare you!
Lowest one! Everybody stand back! Flash!
Crisis on design.
Don't hold back! I've lost! Rested!
白痴。
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master!
Go on, ask.
Master Takayuki,
So this is how my
should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master.
Yes, I have dealings with the diplomats from Snezhnaya promised that for too long the Kujo. So, when it appeared to me
But
betrayal, the Fatui, when the lightning after all, none can contend with the supreme power.
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself.
But Master, ever since I was adopted, but it's clear to me now, you hypocrite!
Selfishness.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree, but I chose to. But now I realize, so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and report to the Shogun if you. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving.
Senor is the one behind. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya.
Sarah stormed off. You can see. All right then.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing.
Very good. We're going to kill Signora.
Off we go.
Any chance?
Adventure time. Off we go. Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh no!
Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
What's going on?
Adventure time.
被9條沙係咪 ？OK。Senora， 巨人。
Wow. Adventure time.
The way... If I didn't know this, have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not... Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. Don't go thinking I'm so... Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not the Almighty... That's ancient history. The Tsari, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you go charging in, I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel.
Proceed. My, you're full of I'll admit that you are aware.
Let's come.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Detestable.
I'm going in.
Detestable.
Rồi.
Adventure time.
Into the frozen void.
Let's dance!
Let's light.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Let's light it up. Wind, hear me. Yeah, everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
The pale flame smolders. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has... Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Ready, steady, go! Nice! Just like we rehearsed!
Let's light it up! Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up! Yeah, going in! Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Can't stop now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'll protect us. I swear by my sword.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
Oh,
Let's
no,
light
no.
it up! Call me... So strong! But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Whoa. Whoa, she knew that.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
And we are going to kill you, woman.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
难说。
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
佢都殺落排門。
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we? Oh.
来呀！ 女人。
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
女人，别再对女人哦。来，我跟你来，女人都跟你打架呀！
So we meet again.
Yeah, me again. Hey, some dingo meal. Go, woman, go. Shoo.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or, oh? If so, then not so. The Vision Hut, the Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to individual. What you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who... Traveler, there seems to be... So, I won't insist. That's right. Anyway, you... So be it.
Go away.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
来。
Everybody stand back! Barbados! Strike dead, guide us! That's gonna hurt
in the morning.
嗨，
Come on, we can do it.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
We go.
哦，
I will mold you into the foundation.
滚呐，女人！来看你
This ends now.
，OK。
Evasion is futile.
很好。
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Let's light it up.
Inferior.
Swear by my sword.
Inferior.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Shut up, bitch.
Everybody stand back.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Strike dead.
我们要跟你打架，我们要跟你打架，走开，走开，走开。等等，我看一下是谁，我看一下是谁。Hi, Necro. Hi, Necro. How you doing? Hi, how are you?
Aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yeah, Miko.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm now playing Genshin Raccoon.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Nice.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just like we rehearsed. Go, Barbara, go!
All will be severed.
Wind, hear me.
Your verdict is decided.
I'm going in.
Crisis on your
My
side!
yearning, all returns to silence.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Barbara? I don't want
Let's
Barbara.
light it up.
Sorry, I was a little bit focused.
I swear by my sword. Everybody stand back.
Just like we rehearsed.
Thunder! Adventure time! Let's light it! Why do they never miss?
Let the show begin.
We go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wind, hear me!
Practice on for size. Go!
Why do they never miss?
Shadow.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
I swear by my sword! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Okay, better than that.
That's gonna hurt! Everybody stand back!
You've lost, eh?
Yes.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress? For this,
You and I have both witnessed eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
Chân mà chứ.
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Oh, Aurora.
And yet, something was lost
Oh,
with each
lady
step
on.
forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
You're stupid,
heavenly
bro.
principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma for... But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply... I wonder what law...
Miko, retract never changing eternity.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
Humans have a lifespan, but I have
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to... It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss. You are obviously lonely. And tell me this. Why? This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean... But I have so much to say to you. As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent... So it will probably take... Since you are willing to
Anyway, now that I have been defeated by... But... With...
You are... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the
Very
Vision Hunt
nice.
Decree.
Inazuma
Finally,
quest
her
done.
people's wishes penetrated her locked heart.
I think I want to done
Beyond the plane of
Raiden Shogun
Euthymia,
quest today.
she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions
找到了
have the power to heal wounds,
哦
to bring victory, to inspire hope.
神理灵活
But some
วันนี้
ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
อ๋อเจเป้
They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason
I don't want to listen to you I want shut up เอ้ย Fox Lady Woman come up
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler.
You literally told us to come meet you. Seems like someone's in it pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with... By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui Harbinger, no less. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds... Still, you did...
Sure, they caused plenty of trouble.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little...
Yep, that's the one. You see...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb. After A created her puppet vessel, as her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept... She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not a... Is that not a good bargain? Exchange... Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. Well, so... Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat. As a mark of my gratitude, What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one. Still, there's one other thing. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it.
So, you mean...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A... Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with...
Not the...
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of...
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say that not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily... That's good to hear. Otherwise,
Don't worry.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly... In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then, keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to...
Who in their right mind?
Okay, I see. Your ambition should be something that Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such... Continue on your journey. Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you? I'm surprised and...
Morat's told us.
Yes. The truth...
Twin
They won the Archon War together. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not... In fact, the name Baal and the title...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not
Losing her sister must have been
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she...
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god.
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There was...
Who in there...
I see. Your ambition should... Perhaps the reason... Continue on...
Oh, woman. Before we start the Raiden Shogun quest, let's do something in Liyue Harbor. I forget to send the letter. I think before the second Dragon Shogun quest, we need to done this first. Oh yeah, Ren, you still wondering why I said we before? I know your reason now. I saw the messages. Yes, I'm sorry, my internet is not very good just now. But yeah, I understand that. Tanuki. Okay, this one is a Tanuki. Let me come at midnight. Wait. Okay, so she want to go to a Gen, so Okay. So what is? Wait, I haven't finished Sync quest. Okay. Alright, before. Okay, then before we done the. Quest. All right. Okay. Man, you're quite handsome to be honest. Chào anh ơi. Okay, Jai, second one. Anh给小招，anh给小招啊！他妈小招是不是？哎，算了，我站那里等他呀。We'll wait here, standing here, waiting for her.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Your adorable daughter, your naughty daughter. What the?
Bang! And with that, the fate.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
Oh my god, it's like we need to do a lot of things to manage our business. Oh my. Okay, next stop, Mondstadt. Oh, you want to play with me, huh?
Let's dance.
Off we go.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Get him to wait a sec.
Adventure time.
Oh my. I use all of them to Jin. And then the lion.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I don't have the time to watch it. You're so busy with me. Okay, bye.
Adventure time.
Oh my god, I forget where we have dandelion still. I see, there are a lot here.
Off we go.
Dia Monset pula.
Let's light it up!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Go as one!
Barely a scratch!
Nhìn qua ai xấu thì I like the Liria music though.
Wind, hear me!
Let the show begin. Go, Barb. Go as one.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I guess.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Ha! Let's light it up! Now that's what I call treasure!
Go as one. Go as one. Just like we rehearsed.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time.
Sorry. What quest you are doing? I just finished whole Inazuma
Adventure time.
story quest. I mean the Raccoon quest.
Frozen. Crisp. You know it's useless. Don't get in the way. Not breaking a sweat. Frozen descent. No it's time for a flash freeze. No, you're not. It's Voltron.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
How do we say there's some problem with my internet? That's why.
Let's light it up. Barbados, guide us.
Not breaking a sweat.
I'm going in.
And why and sorry,
Off we go.
it's like a little bit strange. After you come, my internet starts
Let's light it up.
another word, even though I know this is not your fault, but very weird.
Not breaking a sweat. This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat.
Yeah. Who is one?
This should be fun. Not breaking a sweat.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah, recover me again. Okay.
Just like we rehearsed.
Yeah, you're coming.
Adventure time. Now that's what I call treasure.
By the way, sorry, you are still doing a survival quest? Oh my. Alright. Oh no, I scared someone. Hey. Wi-Fi. Oh no. Okay, I think I need to apologize, so sorry. What? Okay, I don't know why the fucking Wi-Fi is kind of like I can't see your message just now. Wait me for a moment. Let me go to Jens. The coughing problem is making me annoying. Hold on, let me settle my coughing.
Let's go find some treasure.
Oh lord, I didn't open my mic. Fuck. Your graphic can kill a person. Oh wow. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do Sing Shields. I haven't done Sing Shields quest. After that, we are going to do the World quest and maybe Raiden's Shogun quest first. Since we're just going to bring her to shopping.
The heavens are smiting. Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons of old books.
Huh. Don't... After the chasm was sealed off, to pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Wrong. That... Unless you have other...
Please tell me that you didn't pawn...
Legend of the Shattered Helm.
What? But we...
That work was an epic defiant... But over time, it was the work... Barely any copies of the first edition.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released.
Yes, that's right. How did...
You mean you...
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss. I'm sure you don't need me to.
Oh, but you know I can't afford to...
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend. Come...
Just who do you think...
My liege, I am but one who comes to the...
Guhua clan? Oh, there was me.
Justice is blind to our back...
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier...
Oh, what does it matter now?
3 long years I have waited for...
All right, give it a rest.
Hey!
Go fuck yourself. Wait, do you have new messages? I don't know why.
Yep.
Like, I don't know why. The messages didn't show out. I need to keep refreshing my Twitch to read whatever you guys say.
So, you like...
Oh, amazing!
Hello?
No wonder this book is so...
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this?
Why do you give up on your book?
Oh, so now
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be, and I meant every word I said. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to. Of course I do. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What? I gotta hand it. Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a saying that goes.
Quit quoting.
Please leave this place.
It's cute but you picked the wrong time.
I may be young, Miley.
Oh, great.
Oh, very nice. Go fuck.
The more, the merrier.
The more, the merrier. Go fuck you. Yeah, go dump your life. Especially you, woman. Come here.
Let me.
Go.
I thought that was just a regular pin. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former...
They've gone for now, but
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. There must be a deeper level. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name.
that idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. From now on...
Nerdy.
You go first. One more page. You go first. One more page.
Nerd. Speaking of nerd, I'm also a nerd. Speaking of nerd, I'm also a nerd, I guess. You know, it's like you don't have a culture and you are very stupid.
Who goes there? How strange. The master's dealing.
Urgent bit?
The master.
So...
I'm sorry. The master is stressed. No. I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. I beg for your
Well, luckily for...
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice work! Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the in that case... Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No, but either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Come. You...
Oh, what is it,
Hey,
Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very much. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a...
Yeah, thank you for
Fortunately,
asking.
I have not yet grown so old as a sea... Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing. I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adept...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create... but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Finding...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the well, for starters,
I require some shimmer soil. You would have to dig downward, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti. Goodness knows if that child...
Well, since you're...
Yes.
She counts?
Oh, maybe so.
I'm back, Granny.
Hi, Yen-Fei.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen-Fei. She's the one. Yen-Fei, I believe you already heard of the
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the before finally defeating an ancient god together with... A shame that we didn't meet if we had. Well, I can't say... Allow me to introduce myself once more. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue, just...
All right, Yen-Fei, all right. Let's get to the business. You'll have to excuse Yen-Fei.
Paimon was gonna ask the same...
An Adeptus? I guess. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny,
I wonder who
I've
is
gotten a
his
hold
daddy.
of most of the stuff you asked for,
Yeah,
except for
T-Bog-
Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Yes.
Is that so? Yen-Fei, are you sure?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. What? Hold on.
Whoa, that's a...
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once... He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragd... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. Best we be a...
Okay. After finish Yen-Fei quest.
Some people...
No, not Yen-Fei. Xingqiu quest. We are going to do Yen-Fei quest. I so-called this as a Yen-Fei quest. Yeah, T-Pop quest, but I call it a Yen-Fei quest. Since the main character is Yen-Fei. Yen-Fei à nhỉ? Is it? Yeah. T-Pop. I don't know why your message just come out. You just punched by me, now you're talking to me.
I understand. I do. But it's not.
That would be most we are willing to you may sudden.
I understand.
We shall see.
Darn.
So, Mr. Gentry, who knows if Gua Geek is...
Guagi?
Holy cuisine is inedible.
It's okay. I don't know, but for me, I just call the T-Pop quest as a Yen-Fei quest for some reason. Okay, by the way, I won't going to off before I done the first Raiden Shogun quest. Speaking of that, sorry. Raiden Shogun, Yoimiya, Ayaka were going to rerun. I'm so exciting, to be honest. Reading again, bro.
You said when actually all you meant was you.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver my liege. For reason, there is no need for you to read the.
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read.
Hence why I said the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the. Since we got to Liyue, having such big.
No need to worry about that. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately Gentry Mount Simon also. I do not wish.
Why not? You're only.
To silently disappear each droplet of kindness.
That sounds very lovely.
Thank you in advance for
Hey! Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Yeah, you watch the stream. I'm just going to say about it.
A letter? Oh, I see. Oh, don't mind me.
Can we actually read this?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please rest assured that the matter. Please take a seat here in Leo Leap.
Yay! Tasty!
Of course. We treat Please, this way.
Thank you.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out. Paimon didn't think.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mount's for him to correct the error of his ways. Since Gentry Mount's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all this deprived of the necessary raw materials.
Great idea! But Liyue is.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. First, there are a number of vendors. There is also some unsold core. Finally, there is.
Alrighty, so 3 some.
Of course, we are not.
Wow, so many.
Well, all you need to do is strike it once you have purchased all the.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do.
So sorry. Are you okay? Changsun.
Hi. Anything I can do for you? You want all my core? That's sad. None are in writing. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change. Oh, don't worry about my prior client. Thank you for your patronage.
Personally buy things with you as well. Thank you. Oh no, Yin Fei Kwa.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
Oh my god, this guy is so handsome.
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan product. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Liyue is very rich.
Oi! All of it? Though all of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course my business is all above board. Feiyun Commerce Guild, you say? If it's for the Feiyun...
Oh my god. Yeah, I can tell. I just afraid you are scared of me, angry with me, or hate me because I speak a little bit harsh today. Oh, by the way, when you add my account, this is my side account. I didn't have your friend list yet. And to be honest, I do need your help.
Hello there.
Aha, finally. I thought, as it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. The original buyer's price was already quite...
Are you serious? We spent less than two.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing... look, you have...
All right, oh. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do that.
It might be the guild's money, but if he asks, all we can...
There's just one other thing, though. There's been I don't know where exactly, but if I can't so maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. Oh, thank you very much.
That's that, then.
Yeah, you can help me later. Like, let me finish the Xingqiu class first.
Oh yeah! Make a note of the...
Ah, I saw it. After I finish the Xingqiu quest, I'm going to farm my talents.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, protect us. Another one down. Hurry, quick!
Paimon, you are just very annoying. Ah.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
That's it. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Actually, I am not really get used to the old Paimon voice.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Barely a scratch. Go as one. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up!
Tomorrow I actually have a collab, and afternoon I'm going out. Okay, easy say tomorrow I'm not really free, to be honest. Sorry.
Things are going a little.
Like I'm trying to farm this.
Too smoothly today.
Go as one. Here, we've made it.
Oh, wonderful.
Done and dusted. Yeah. Paimon's got a knack for this biz. Now for the final.
Just who I was hoping. You wouldn't know anything.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, but I don't care who you are.
No need. We'll take it at the
You mean, I can't believe it. But Gentry Mount-sized...
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better
Huh. Okay, but tell me, what...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
Good people always get... Anyway, let's get...
I can't begin to thank you enough. I wasn't exact... Now I can get back.
Let's go for drama. Okay, let me see. All right. After finish this quest, we're go. Is it okay? You help me.
Welcome.
You better believe it!
Well, naturally, Divine Halberd, and the way the story develops across how blessed we are.
And this is related—
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, it was rather good.
Why does Paimon have to be the only— so—
Think about it. Gentry mounts up, he panics. Without the goods, he hears a rumor that the Gentry mounts up, so regardless of whether—
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went every core lapis, his heart.
We are not persecuting. Was it not one of your—
You, master?
Come. No. Hey,
You're open!
Okay.
Becomes the hunter. Becomes the hunter.
You're open!
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Jews.
Barbados, guide us!
Leaving so soon?
Everybody stand back!
Just like we rehearsed!
Jin is the best.
Impressive. You are no commoners.
Their strength is almost...
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relation... Then figure it out.
Don't go.
My lord.
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am—
My lord?
You?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu.
Rats!
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and I shudder to think what the Fatui will do.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked Chang the Ninth 3 times the market.
How dare—
Deep breaths now. On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce.
You? So that massive stash of Mora—
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound— very droll.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these— Paimon's toast, and sorry—
Calm down.
Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. I did nothing, and hence to have made such
My lord, forgive the...
Please inform my father, thusly. Might this meritorious act
For all your clever... A reward!
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for return.
Let me see. Actually, you know what? After farming my... Before I start the Raiden Shogun quest, I should go to my main account and make the daily quest, daily commissions.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire... I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Please don't say that. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in... Since then, I've saved for years. Were it not for you, this Baron...
Wow, that's the second heir...
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Do people really look down on...
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But to instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. What does it matter? Anyway, it's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your... My ore is sold... What?
What was that? Paimon?
Oh, nothing. That little rascal...
Okay. Yeah. But let me go to my main account for a bit. Let me finish my commission and then I'll be right back to my side account. Okay, honestly. Okay. Hey, Genshin. Fuck. Hold on, let me.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Oh. It's weird. Okay. Oh, fire zoning. Saving for Navia, maybe. Okay. Wait, this was. I want to find someone to fight.
Settle down.
Strike a pose!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Showing you praise!
Bow your head.
I like torturing. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah.
There's a tear in my robe. Silence!
Now you shall perish!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hey, fuck.
Settle down.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
To the ferry.
Let the mighty
Let's get down to business.
Torn to oblivion!
More! Finally, to the ferry.
There is no
lucky day. Finally, To the very...
Going flat! Time to shine!
Picked the wrong subject.
Let's get down to business.
Silence!
Finally, to the very...
Picked the wrong test subject. Settle down!
Going somewhere?
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Having Raider Shogun is so fun. One shot, bye. Oh Lord.
There is no escape!
Bow your head. Silence!
Illusion shattered!
The tides beckon. Settle down!
They're so sad they die young. They even haven't had their brain yet. Oh Lord.
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
Episode. Oh, by the way, I'm going to pull Navia. Let me go Fontaine real quick. So oh no. Sorry, are you there? Okay then. Bye, Piggy. Bye, honey. Wow, that's funny. Sorry? Oh Lord. Sorry, are you there? Fall asleep, man. Okay, if that's so.
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the...
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some... We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now...
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge? Nuh-uh! Taimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me...
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing...
Huh?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your
Yes, you're right. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days.
I suppose.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh, okay.
If you think about it, if things carry on like this, people will start...
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure.
Sounds like you guys know it's... you know, everyone's worrying about the... Thank you.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance. Let's take a trip to the...
要唔要豆芽 A 哥
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much.
Exactly. He...
Well, in Japan history, Kujou clan is a very important clan in Japanese history. Alright, let me finish my hot cocoa.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I don't want to do work, sorry. I think sorry is
Talk to the Electro
sleeping.
Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Wish my sister could lie and seek with me.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Electro Archon, she is hiding now.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wish my sister could hide and seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Wish my sister could hide and seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wish my sister could hide and seek with me.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
No, let me try again.
Okay. Back.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Hey. Wait.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit. What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie. Still, your answer has put me in a... So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's...
All right. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some Oh, the poor thing. Without dessert...
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper
Before you get too indignant, A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I... Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the...
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest. But oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit. She spends all her time as the one who shook eternity.
The almighty
Oh, we've got a pass permit!
Don't be ridiculous. Guji is... Wait. This is... authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun... Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior...
I don't really like how Inazuma's army are. Very rude. I don't really like their pride.
Pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I want to have a look on this first before I talk to them. Any hidden chair?
How did you get in? Trespasser.
Wait, no, we made it.
Denied. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my... That is of no...
What do you make of it?
This body has n...
I don't get, but why? She's got...
I do as she wishes. I can say... I cannot. I am currently... It has been forbidden.
What should we do?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
哎，午门。
It's not your first time.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So as I said, I need to think about Ina's, but the Shogun is still running.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that that's why the Shogun has a, for now, while I figure out.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
The thunderstorm?
Huh?
I see.
You can fix it.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small... Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. Yes, that's it.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it.
Not much, but there is no urgency. If
everyone sees that the Shogun... And who knows? A change...
You mean... leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far... Alright then. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change...
What? But you're just A's consciousness!
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing...
Tour guides?
Someone to show you around...
Hey, you're so outdated, woman.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air, and the...
That's... what... That's the almighty Shogun. She's finished recovering already? Well, it's good to see she's okay.
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
"你没有看我在跟Shogun讲话，还这样没有礼貌。
To the liveliest place in town!
OK。
speak to President Song.
Okay, let me done the Live class first. Run, mother.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Huh?
Okay, continue Ren for good.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's. Additionally, the show.
So, what do we do?
Why? It's not like I'm here to call.
It was more the ordinary people.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
What's the Shogun doing here in person? Is she here on patrol or to arrest someone, or surely she isn't here to go shopping? I'd better.
Gosh, it really is the Shogun. I thought I must be seeing things. I do hope I didn't see.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
My mind's gone completely blank.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What's the occasion? I can't believe the Shogun is here in the flesh. I must remember to breathe. Hey, come on, that's What's the occasion? I must remember to breathe. Okay.
That's the almighty Shogun. Where's my camera? Wait, but is it okay?
This is why we call our Shogun almighty. She just exudes majesty. It's palpable even from over here. I knew she couldn't be ill. Not our wife.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this?
全部要派一个女人哦。哎，他还是手棍是真的啊，不过就好夸张。
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing? What am I supposed to do in this?
他走过来喽。
Shogun,
It's all right. Relax. Could you tell me about the items?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh?
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with a
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose.
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dongo milk.
Well,
Huh? So it's
because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun.
Ah, I see. Well.
No. Almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
I like dessert as well.
There's nothing like dessert
Ren
for
so
improving
good.
one's
You are
mood.
just a
Much more enjoyable than meditating
deal
alone all
girl,
the time.
okay?
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing. She's always bragging to me about it.
Sure, let's...
Oh, the Almighty Shogun actually rates my Dongo milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh!
Ren so good.
This is why I knew she could.
Shogun.
Shogun? Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House?
No, not at all.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun...
Yes.
And... The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the...
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
In principle.
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand...
Well... There are some winning entries,
Okay. Huh.
Ren so
I know every individual word in these
The
books'
Boba Fett
titles.
is
So why is it that they make no
Hyper.
sense to me in these particular... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being Is it true that hilly trolls grow strong?
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's... Also,
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for...
All right, then. I have high hopes, though. This seems...
All right, This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
The Almighty Shogun reads light novels. Huh.
Take your time.
Hey, Shogun is... The Shogun is looking at you.
The suspense is killing, but Paimon only skimmed through. But Paimon can tell this girl has left right. The plot is What a strange person. Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a... With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look... Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. Well, if someone turned in... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to
I'm just afraid the order will get killed by her.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the page, since there is such a great deal of difference between the story. That said, I hear that Yae which means that the content of this book must have been approved.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane in accordance with my wishes, but the fact is that both the food and the stories have... I disagree with your... but the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
And that's exactly why we brought you out. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one...
Yes, you're right. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been... This may be an everyday occurrence for you. I've seen a lot, and it's...
Ooh, great idea!
Take a photo?
It's okay. Come with us. We'll...
One.
So,
We're taking a photo of you. Basically, a photo makes a video.
Okay. So what I see. The more How should I pose? Help me out here. Casual. How about this? Okay.
Let's pick a good...
So a photo is a visual representation. Wow. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because the pose is exactly the same.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. So, the one in this, if it's not me, then...
Okay, that's way above time. Hey, that's right.
Of course I do.
So then, who...
Well, I'm still me. There is no... My existence. I am me. There is only one of the Shogun, for example.
In that case, this picture...
So even... Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanged? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has... You've seen a lot of my ignorant side based on what I have seen today, but it would be incorrect to conclude from this. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god... Perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figure, and that means that we...
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it... Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what... Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't... In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks, but for some reason, today...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takutsukasa clan with a view of having that...
Surely they would be discussing something like that at the...
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Takutsukasa. Another familiar name.
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I've searched all over the city. He really hasn't returned yet. Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my... No need. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens.
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if... Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
Thank you so much, Shogun. Let me mark out the location of...
Very nice, eh? Oh yeah. I'm ready.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution.
Ren Shogun. I'm going to pull her, by the way.
Let's get down to business.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
I'm going in!
Illusion shattered!
Oh my god, let's get down to business. My blade!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Practice on you, son! Let's
Illusion shattered.
Lucky day.
Touchy.
Say no more.
Let's light it up.
The perfect distance.
Shine down. Ha! There is no escape.
How's this? To the ferry. Let's get down to business. Going somewhere? Go!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down.
Finally,
I'll protect us.
Say no more! The ferry. Lucky day. How's this? Boom!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Finally,
Illusion shattered.
Finally,
那还没有背景题，我
Everybody stand back.
Let the show begin.
to the ferry.
Just like we rehearsed.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a...
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do... Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it?
What are you talking about? You're not under...
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense.
I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single...
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to...
well, yes, of course...
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all...
sorry.
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first... Do you not know how to wield a blade? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Wow.
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa... Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What? Descendant of the Kujo...
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that but that was as far as I went. I doubted. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment.
To be brutally honest, for...
Yes. I'm too weak. My father... But if nothing else... And right, just as the Shogun said of, then please, let me... Kujo Kamaji, this is my last...
This is patently meaning, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, this is so realistic. Ni 还有总天理在等你。Wake up, man! You still have Chisato. Speaking of Chisato, Ren and Chisato have the same BA. So you are in love with Ren the Shogun? Oh wow!
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great... However, following this duel, I have decided to put... In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place.
Hello. Hello.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here
Okay.
first, then make our way over to there?
My problem, I guess.
Writing.
Hey, woman, why are you going to talk?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its... He has shown me how some things remain the same. I also have you to thank.
So what's next for the Kujo clan?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistake still... I will give them a little more time. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way... I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to... As I said, the Shogun has a robust... But I've made up my mind. So I... This has certainly been a
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's also... Please stop making it sound... Okay. My period of solitude will now continue. But it will not last too much longer. I will leave you human...
Okay, see you next. Considering a lot of what happened, the only thing left to do is return the past...
Knew it. Hey, Huli.
Miko, we're back.
Did you now? Well. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't... So, from what you were saying, that's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest.
Yeah, it seems like...
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't take. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip, and next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit.
What? But she's...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company, but you don't belong to this world. Was there something else you want? I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plane of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi... Was there something else you want? Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit for her, though. Yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think?
I want it.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I want that. No. So, okay, we are going to end the stream soon, but then let me do this. Ali. Okay.
Let's finish this quick.
Gonna be epic. Off we go.
Okay then.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Okay.
Let the show begin. Wait!
Adventure time! Teamwork is... Why do they never miss? Barbados, guide us.
There's more! The wrong one. Finally, Fry!
注意这样的一样。
wrong test subject.
What a pleasant surprise.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Let's light it up! Just like we rehearsed! I'm going in! Adventure! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time!
Let me try my blade.
Go and splash! I swear by my sword! Everybody stand back! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Cheap tricks.
Let's light it up!
Let's dance.
This will do.
I'm going in! Barbados, guide us. What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
You're open.
Okay, so today we are streaming here. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Good night.